Okay. Let's do my auctions quickly before we go into this. Alright, let's do the recipes and stuff like that.
In Japan.
Let's see. Let me see. Should have 2 live right now. Public. Let me see. Normally it goes on like easily. So I need this section is not live. Do game videos. So it shows the vertical, but I don't know why it doesn't show me the regular one. Let's sell our bind on equips.
I have many wares.
What's this? Why it doesn't sell? Okay. Let's start my questings again. Let's continue with that. For some reason I cannot really change something. I do. Just need to have another screen going up. Which I don't get why it doesn't work on my phone for some reason. Just shows vertical. But yeah, I think I should just start playing because else I'm not doing anything right now. Let's see, what quest were we? Elun's Gift. Let's do first a rare run. Yes, I did buy the special pack. The special transmog pack. It costs me 30 euros. But in general, I'm fine with it. It looks nice. And it can fit with certain things as well, so let's just dive into this gameplay and let's do this. Really fits my mount that I got a very long time ago, so yeah. Rares. We have the Giggler. So first let's search the Giggler. Giggler is, I think it was a spider of some type. I haven't really seen him, but it sounds like a NPC humanoid type of thing. A Giggler. Oh, we have some waterlogged wreckage. Might gonna start. I think I'm gonna fish for that. I think that's a good idea. Let's get my fishing pole out by pressing K. There we go, and let's put it down there. So we aim a bit on the area. And let's start casting our rod. And that's our first iron-bound trunk. We have some strangle kelp. And that was it for that. Alright, let's see if we still can find the Giggler. There's the Giggler. It's a hyena apparently. We already scanned the auction house, so we don't have to do that again. Let's go for Prince Callan. Callan, yes. So we done one rare. So we'll do a little plus there. A little plus sign. And we're heading now for the second. I think Prince Callan should spawn because I have a strange feeling that I'm the only person here. Yeah. So we got Prince Callan dropping a nice 400 gold brazier. Nothing all the way down there, but let's go now to Kask. Let's see if Kask is there. So we're first gonna go through all the rares. And once we've done that, we're just gonna continue our quest. And I can see we have our surfy dig site over there as well. But I think I'm gonna skip the dig sites for now. And then I will do the dig sites when we done entire everything basically. Or we're gonna make it in a new session. Alright. It has 3 spawn places, and then we also have the Cursed Centaur. So if he's not there, he is most likely in the water or at Maraudon. I think you have a lower area in Maraudon as well, so far I remember. This is not good. Karsk. If he's not there, he is maybe actually. Or I was thinking about the, what's it called? The Silatit. They go under the ground. Alright, there's Karsk. Gives us a nice build. Now we're gonna go for the Ghostly Centaur. Or Cursed one. Oh, he's definitely not here. So... there's not many rares in this area apparently. So let's go to Maraudon. See if he's somewhere there. I do know there's some iron ore again. So we have in this area iron ore, which is I think still 15 to 20 gold each. Alright, let's open the stone door. Because I think he is in here. As we can already find that. Where is he? He's right down there. So quickly gonna kill him.
I require a target.
And we got a durable tunic of 500 gold.
I cannot attack that.
Alright, and then we're going to the rares in the west northern part, or northwestern part.
I cannot attack that target.
Which will be, because I'm still definitely going to a Maraudon. Oh, we have some gold fine over there as well, so let's go quickly for that. And let's mark his Perak. Oh, we have some gold thorn. Oh, that's very nice. I like gold thorn. If the price still remains on like 20 gold each or something, I definitely gonna like it. So we're gonna find out that right now. The price is still about 18 gold each. 17 and a half gold. Still good. I'm happy with that. And we probably gonna find a lot more. And we just find a trickster cloak that sells for apparently 2000 gold. And I'm not saying it sells for it, because I do say it, but the auction house says it, and it will be quite different a lot, because people just put a number on it because they think it looks cool or rare or anything like that, and then my price becomes that price too. But it will not be really an issue, so we're just gonna continue our search for the rares first, and then we're just gonna hop in doing the quest, and hopefully we'll get another quest to go into a Maraudon, and if not, we will still go in Maraudon, no doubt. It's very nice that we have a lot of iron ore here as well. I really like that. Maybe some silver ore. Wow. We just sold those boots for 200 gold. Good. Very good. I think there's potential maybe 2,000-3,000 gold I am going to get in this Desolace area. As I don't really have any competition while I'm doing the quest, I obtain probably a lot of those iron ore, and while I'm not doing the quest in this case. And in this short amount of time, I'm already on 200 gold. So it's practical, possible that we are getting about 3,000 or 4,000 gold within this run in Desolace. It's a very huge and a large space as well, so. And combine it with the gold ore we are getting and the silver ore, that's a big amount of money. Alright, we done that area over there. So we need to look for his Perak, which I think by the area it might be a bird. I could be totally wrong, but it might be a bird. There you go. Another pine ore. It could be potentially be a Kodo as well, but I mean it's very close to the Kodo graveyard. So technically it is possible. But I still think it's a bird. It's one of the vultures, those carrion birds. There's quite a lot of ores here. Some king's blood. The music is really great in Desolace. Really like it. Come on, ores, stop being there. What does king's blood sells for, by the way? 5 gold. We can go back to the rare. There's still some ores around this mountain. It is a horde mountain, so I should watch out for my PvP. But in terms of, it shouldn't be really that bad. I think they were not able to kill me, so. What's this? Is this king's blood? We don't really want king's blood. We want this iron ore. Alright. Let's fly to those 4 locations. Please no iron ore, please no iron ore. No rare over here. There's a iron ore, I believe. This spark could also be an elemental. And all those elementals do have a chance to drop Breath of the Wind, Essence of Air, all that stuff, and that's very valuable in gold. Very valuable. It goes up with like 100 to almost 200 gold for those things. So it's totally worth to farm them, especially if you're probably a druid. Yeah, his spark is a crocolisk. And I did want to say crocolisk, but I didn't see that many of those here, so it didn't really make sense for me. So we killed that rare, and then we have only 2 more rares left. So we have Krusty. I assume that's a little crabby. And we have some iron ore again, I guess, yes? Iron ore, good. Let's see if Krusty is home. There's a Silver Blade Warrior. This a servant of Neptulon. Oh, Krusty is not here. Sadly. Alright, then we have a cursed slither blade. Maybe I should fly a bit lower. So those are slither blade sea witches, so there are actually Nagas. So the Nagas are not spawned in. The one that's a rare. So I think we can safely go to our questing and start our adventure in Desolace, the zone. One more try over here. And he's actually there. There we go, a durable pants for almost 100 gold. It's probably a vendored item soon. Let's do one more check on Krusty. And then we're going to our quest, Elun's Gifts. So we're gonna fly a bit lower. Just to get a trigger or anything similar. So this is the path. And there's a Krusty. See? Just to fly a bit lower and a bit further. And it was a crab. Alright, and we got a sage pants from it. We done all the rares that we could find here. I think there were only 7, sorry. So we now can proceed to our quests. And we also obtained a little iron-bound trunk. We collected 2 of them. So let's quickly also open those. And the first one we did get heavy leather, thick leather and a jade. Heavy leather sells for 9 gold each. And we got the thick leather selling for 11 gold each. Really useful. And then we also gonna do the other one. And we have another 3 heavy leathers. That's gold fine, that's good. If I could have 3 specs, I will probably have picked up also skinning. Skinning is a good amount of source of gold. But I prefer to have skinning as a druid or a shaman, not as a hunter. Alright, we're pretty close to our quest now. The only thing that stops us all the time is the iron ore. But in terms of it's totally worth it, we're now on almost 600 gold of iron ore within like 8 minutes or something. We need to kill 20 of those hell colors. It's quite funny because my original shaman used to be called Hellcaller. And I had to change my name because I think certain enemies started to call the same name or anything like that. So that was quite annoying. I think we should also check the treasure chest anytime soon, because you know, as last streams They did get certain items that were pretty much valuable. Sacrifice offering accepted. I don't know what the sacrifice offering shall be, but
I require a target.
I think we're gonna... Oh, we need 10 pieces of that, okay. And I assume obtaining the last quest, or the last thingy that's somewhere up here, that will grant us another quest that we have to do for killing more Satyrs. So let's just do that. We got everything at once.
Target something first. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
And in this case, I am not using my dragon form. In terms of it doesn't really matter, but at least I can see my new transmog that I actually bought. And yes, many people are probably against it, but in terms of, I like how it looks. Looks pretty sick, and combined with this mount, it looks perfect. To me at least. Hopefully to you too. And you don't have to worry to buy it. But I just bought it just because I liked it.
I must get closer.
Oh nice, Tears of a rope for 800 gold. How does it look like? It's not that bad.
I cannot attack that.
Not that
Too
bad.
far away. I do not have a target.
Alright, let's also see how much we need from anything. So we need 8 melon fruits. We need 10 pieces of those satyr flesh. And we need 20 swords. So the satyr sabers. So that shouldn't be that hard. We don't need snappers. It says 8 melons, right? Yes. We're almost done with the swords, and we're also almost done with the satyr flesh. Nice. We have a cutthroat pants. Keep in mind, every single item that I find is a discount of 20%. Alright, we complete that. We just need the melons. So let's get the melons. Melons should be straightforward as they all have highlighted on the ground. We need 3 more. There's 2 over here. So after that we just need 1 more, of course. It's logical. Alright, the last one is up here. Alright, let's create those items then. We need to be on the actual location. So let's do that as well. I'm gonna first get these mining of the iron ore. Because 11 gold is 11 gold. And there's no treasure chest over there. There's some iron ore, but there's no treasure chest. Alright, let's go a bit up. So this one required, I think the melons, I'm not sure. Then we have the second one required the meat. Perfect. And then the final one required the swords. Alright. Sacrificial offering accepted. What do I need to get now? We need to get more flesh.
I cannot attack that target.
We need to get more flesh. So we need to kill more of those satyrs. I think we need to kill like 15 or 20 or something. Oh, we actually have a warlock over here, level 80.
I require a target.
Oh. I should better just fly because it goes a lot easier and quicker. Consider that be done. I need 6 more of those meats.
I do not have a target.
Nice. We have also some more iron ore over there. Oh, that was actually silver ore. Selling for 20 gold each. That is even better.
I need to target something first.
3 more.
I am out of range. I require a target.
I assume they're only... well, there's still more than, I guess.
I must.
I was thinking there was only 2 more than... well... now it should be 2 more.
I do not have a target.
1 more. Hopefully this one drops it actually. Nope, of course not.
Too far away.
Nope. Let's kill that couple over there.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Here we go. And use the same item on this thing, I think. Yeah. So I need to sacrifice it again. Allows one to see the ghostly displays of a loon in Satyrs. Health increased by 15% while in Desolace, ultimate range. So we're getting some nice buffs. We already got some nice buffs while we were in... what's our sacrifice now actually? More flesh. While we are in... what's the place called again? Eastern Plaguelands? From Fiona. We got quite some nice buffs there. And now we're in Desolace, and I think we're getting a lot more buffs. But we're gonna find that out in any moment. We'll just have to kill a bunch more of those Satyrs. Collect more flesh. Hopefully it be the... I think it's the last quest as well, but... you never know with Blizzard. They can just go fuck all and, you know... And we need, if we're going to the quest of Kalimdor, we only need 7 more zones. There's only 5 things to complete in this area, so that's good. So let's make that happen. Let's see. I do wonder what this Arctic Vortex runestone is doing. This monument hums and crackles with perpetual ancient energies. Can I put those flash on my hotbar? Nope. I'll probably destroy it. I mean, 6 more of those flash pieces. And there's no chest spawn in the area of the Satyrs, apparently. I think there wasn't ever. Neither in Ashenville or Felwood. There was a treasure chest in one of the caverns. But that was some time ago. 2 more. And I see some iron ore. And we have a level 71 dwarf. Let's just quickly see if it's a bot or if it's no bot. I'm not sure if it's a bot actually. No. His movements are too bad. If it was a bot, then it will be very static. But the guy is good to go. Don't have to worry about him. Maybe it's gonna be funny if we're gonna see the Tauren coming back. A Tauren was an actual bot, and I've seen him in 2 streams. Who used a script to mine. And every movement was very well scripted. But it was also very clear. But yeah, those things happen. Alright, let's offer the meat. And let's get a divine thingy. I have the feeling that I'm repeating this already like a couple times. It gave us only 30 silver or something. Let's just return the quest because I don't want to go back and forward for the same thing. Balloons, gifts, okay. We didn't have any vendor here, so we don't have to worry about certain items. We do have a new quest. Kill Cohor, and we also have a new quest here. Do we got new quests over here? No, we don't. There we go. We're going to a little cavern over there. This is a horde camp, or is this just a twilight camp? A burning blade camp. Burning blade camp, it could be potential having a chest armor thing. Chest. There we go. We got our maple wood lockbox or treasure chest. And we're gonna open it in 3, 2, 1, and we're getting our blue item from it. There we go. We get a gnarled ash staff. Then we need to get 25 ears. Should be easy. Didn't want to side quest before, but
I do not have a target.
go whore. We need 50 more ears. $15. Okay. Should be down here. You are. I'm gonna wonder if it's in this cave if there will be a treasure chest or not. That probably not, but we can always give it a go. No. It was way too close by all the other enemies. We're not going in there.
I require a target.
I think I need a lot more sleep than I have really lately. I'm very tired lately for some reason. Maybe it's the heat, I don't know.
I do not have
Let's
a
turn some
target.
fans on. Maybe that helps. Couple more airs. They're all behind the gate. That's not good. That's not good. Couple more airs.
I need to target something first.
And we need to do apparently some type of ritual of summoning.
I require a target.
Five more, four more, three
I
more,
need to target
two
something
more.
first. I do not have a target.
Alright. Complete that quest too. Three more of those enemies. That's pretty easy if they're all stacked up. We'll complete that too, and then we have to go for Nazaragan line.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I cannot attack that.
There's a summoning room. We need to collect some bones. We have to do something with bones. To collect from all of them? No, we don't. Keep knocking out for some reason in real life. I don't know if it's good or bad, but... How many we need? I don't even know how many we need. We need bleached skill, but missing rich and bleached skill, but this is a bleaching skill. So why it doesn't let me to do it? Why I'm so tired? I they were. I know it's my own bomb. Let's see the quest. Okay, we need to collect 100 of them. Are they outside here? Yes, they are. Six more.
I cannot attack that target. I cannot
There we go.
attack that.
Now we got 100 and now we can summon. The demon is dead. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Got denied, Joe. Oh, yeah, it's the other side, I think. There we go. Feign that. There's a lot of iron ore here as well. So let's get that. Some iron ore on our left, and let's gather that too straight away. Might be silver ore, but if it's silver ore, it's always good. We have from gold thorn. Gold thorn sells for about 18 gold each. Just need to get a little boost of like eating something or whatever to stabilize myself, and then I can be awake. It's very annoying when I get sometimes like very tired. It can be very, very dangerous because I drive a lot on the road, and well, not a lot, but I do drive quite a lot on the road, and it's mainly through the mountains and at the cliffs and stuff like that. Yeah, I want to fall asleep over there. The Naga force is scouted. I think we should go down for that. I've got another quest over here, so we quickly can pick that up too, because I think they are more related than we know of. So we need to return. Where's that quest that we have to do? We need to scout, but I don't know how to scout. Oh, I'm ready to be shown this threat you speak of, Cora. We're flying on a hippogriff. I think it's a snow hippogriff, but they are in Desolace, so I'm not sure about why they are in Desolace. But there's only one way to find out. Just gonna stand. We have a voice that whispers, the number of Naga here continue to rise steadily. And that's all it says for now. Maybe you're gonna read more. The cataclysm split the land apart here, allowing the Naga to stretch inland. There's more to come. We're flying over the Naga ruins. So currently we're scouting the land. A priestess of Ashara called Phoebe leading their efforts. That's what Korra say again. I think she's talking about this one. There's nothing more yet. Quickly gonna grab something. Alright, I'm back. Should I say a couple of things more? The water itself rises to fight against him here, but why? Many questions and few answers. That was said by Korra's voice. Alright.
How may I aid you? Winds be at your back.
Multiple quests. Chance on some nice BOEs while we're doing the quest.
I require a target.
Plenty of Naga around.
I need to target something first.
But it should be a very fast quest on the same time.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Let's see. So we need about total of 10 slitterblade bones. We need to get 30 slitterblade scales. And we need to obtain 3 slitterblade fins. So the scales we are getting from the sorcerers. And everything else we are getting from the other ones.
I need to target something first.
Alright, thankfully we are obtaining quite a lot of those scales, so we don't have to do the quest for very long.
I do not have a
It could be potentially have a treasure chest on that island, so we're definitely gonna check that in a moment. I am actually maybe gonna check it right now, because I did see that warrior earlier, or monk or whatever it was. So hopefully that person is not gonna mine on that island. And if he does, then we need to be there first before he's gonna mine or gather the rare case, the rare treasure case. So let's quickly give that a look over there. See if it's any special treasure chest. We have the elite. And there's no treasure chest. Alright. Let's get back to mainland. And finish the quest. Oh. I'm pretty sure this little box is for a quest. Oh, we have those sea giants over here as well. That's nice. I haven't seen them for quite some time. Alright, we just need one more slither skill. And we need 6 more bones. So I think the skill is now finished. And now we need the slither blade Nagas, and they provide us with the bones.
I require a target.
Also, feel free to ask any questions as said above. I will gladly answer your questions if I am able to. Sometimes I realize I do need to stand up a bit because I have lately very bad or poor sleeping. And that means that sometimes when I do things that are like too exactly the same, then I'm getting a bit tired. I cannot do much about that, but it will be fixed anyway.
I need to target something first.
No, we can just deliver the quest here, I guess.
What brings you here?
There we go. And we probably get a follow-up quest, yes.
May we return.
So we need to use the charm. We have to go to the tower, I think. We have to go here. Alright. Why did I go all the way to the top there? And now I'm stuck. Huh. Oh, that's not good. Am I gonna die? Yep. This is our, I think, our 8th death or something. I don't know if you can see that in achievements. Statics, character, oh no, deaths. So on this character, I died 13 times. 2 times, which includes today, from falling. 1 death from fire and lava, that was, I think, not in Molten Core, but one of those dungeons. I died 3 times in Blackwing Lair because I did something stupid. And that's about it. Can I steal that item over there? Yes. So let's... Oh, we're now friendly with all of them. Was there a special Naga by any chance? If so, we can technically trade with them. Wait, can we loot that little chest over there then? No. Those are still hostile. Those are friendly. We're the only Naga that can actually fly a bit. Alright, going deep. Don't just stand around when there's so much to be done. Must I instruct everyone on each detail? We need to defeat 5 servants of Neptulon. They all have, I think, the possibility to drop essence of water, which is about 100 gold, I believe. Alright. If we are able to loot them. I cannot loot this clam. That's not good. I need to loot those clams. Let's hit them like that. Yes. There's a lot of clams. Might be good gold there. Let's see those elementals. Where are they? I'm definitely gonna go out this form. Let's see what it is, and then we go back in the form. Let's see if we can actually harvest those clams. Can I leave this form? No. So I'm stuck with this form until the quest is over. Okay. So we get our first essence of water. There's some more waterlogged food lockers. I'm not a rogue Sally enough, so I cannot really use it. Next time I will think through and I will try to able to use it then. Ah, now I am away from that. Alright. Those clams I cannot harvest, sadly enough. Thank you for the like. I noticed I got 1 like on my main and 1 like on my vertical stream. So thank you for that, whoever did that. Alright. There we go. One ancient engravings of Neptulon. Let's see. We have a new ability. I assume we have to go all the way to the deep here. There might be actually a treasure chest down here. On those ships. There are waterlogged treasure chests. Or I mean waterlogged chests. I don't see anything beside that ship. So I think we have to use it on the bubble fisher, but I'm not sure. So remove submerged piles of rubble in the... Wait. Add slither. At the shore. So it's not here. Why it shows here? Ay. No problem, I'm flying up, or swimming up, sorry. Let's search for some rubble. We have a hammerhead shark over there. I wish they would make in like one of the next expansions the Naga still a playable race. I think they have a good potential of it because I think we have a lot of links in those things. I don't get it. I have to collect a thing. I have to dig something up on the shores, and this is not shores. This is just in the water. Let's just scour the area, I think, then. Oh, it's doing something. There we go. We have a blue one, a green one, and a yellow one. Alright, combine 4 ancient tablet fragments to create the ancient engraving of Neptulon. So we need still 3 more. Can we reuse it here? No. So those are the actual structures where it works on. So I guess then it should work on this one too. So if I pick up the gray ones, they're pointless, okay. think I can use it somewhere over here as well. Yeah. Alright. It's not at the shores, but it's still alright. So I think I also don't have to pick up the other ones. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's see, where's another rumble? This mere midden. Can we use it here? No. Let's see. We need one more structure. I think this is a possible structure, so yeah, okay, those are the rubbles. So we're gonna pick up just this tablet. Where I completed it now, but alright, we now created the ancient engraving of Neptune. I think we can drop those. No, we're not gonna drop those skulls because I'm pretty sure that I have to do that quest again. So until I delivered all those quests, I will not delete that item. And we need to go back to do the mystery solved quest. You are to bring the ancient engravings of Neptulon to Cenarian researcher Cora. It should be here. And we got a mining find down here as well. So let's go for that too. Do we have actually... we just got King's Blood. We have to go to Ardana Isle. Oh, I really pronounced those things wrong. I am prepared to battle to you. Oh, nice. So, are we fighting already? No. Yes, we have Frostbite, inflicting frost damage. Then we have the Tidal Wave, dealing a cascade of water splashes. Enemies in 100 cone in front of you, dealing about 100 damage. Then we have a water missile without having anything related to damage. And then we got Ice Block to, I think, healing yourself. Yeah. Okay. It's almost dead. And my controlled unit is actually dying too. Because that is scaled down. It will be the same level as... the enemy player. So now I need to recover my mana with the shield. Can we just melee him as well? Yeah, we can. It saves us some time. We don't have to wait all the time. Alright, we completed this quest. Let's, I think, dismount it. Yep. You are to return to Cenarian researcher Cora at Ethel Rethor. I think that's that little thingy over there. Let's switch something. Apply. Okay. OBS wasn't happy with the setting of mine. Oh, nice. We get actually some other blue items. They might turn into epic. What's the next quest? Next quest is official assessment. And where is that leading me to? That's leading me to the center of the map. But we are going now back to the northern section, to Nigel's Point. And we will be delivering our bunch of quests. Probably we will collect, or we finish a storyline. That will be also really grateful. Goldthorn. Just want to say I hope it's Goldthorn because that's good gold. See, one of them almost 18 gold. Let's get those iron ores as well. Let's see, where are you? Right here. We already looted the treasure chest from this encampment. One is about here. Okay, great. Is that Goldthorn? No, that's Steel Bloom. Alright. If we see Goldthorn, we're gonna stop for Goldthorn. If it's iron ore, we're gonna stop for iron ore. But that's all a usual thing. In the amount of time I've been live now, I collected about 1000 gold on iron ore and almost 26 gold on heavy stone. Then I also collected Goldthorn, where are you? How many of Goldthorn? We collected also 100 gold on Goldthorn. We still have to auction house a lot of stuff, so I wasn't going to do that now. Alright, I completed all the quests. My skills are gone, that's good. And now we have to go back all the way to the water section. So we're just gonna auto fly to there. We need to find Karinotos satchel and return it to Kreldik Ungar in Desolace. Oh crap. Along that coast, but to the north near Ranajar Isle, there's night elf runes at the bottom of the ocean. Don't tell me I have to go at the bottom of the ocean. Ay ay ay. It's gonna be terrible. Hopefully it stays the right spot. It doesn't. Oh yay yay yay. Is there any clue? So we just gonna look for the old runes, I think. It starts with the more powerful Naga, the Tide Runners or the Sea Witches. This might gonna be a long quest. Must have been pretty powerful. If you're gonna find Kartinos belonging, it starts with the more powerful Naga, the Tide Hunter or Sea Witches. What do I need to do with the Tide Hunter or Sea Witches? I don't get that part. Because the only slithers are mere maidens here. I assume those are the Night Elf runes. This is really... This is really made bad. And what's the other quest? We have another quest here. And they're both showing in the same location. Ah, here we got a sea witch finally. We have some things we need, so that's good. And we have the Tide Hunters as well, so we actually just have to go near the island. Hopefully this will grant us the statue as well. We're also quickly gonna gather that iron finds. Sorry. Ah, nice. We have them on the island as well, so that's a lot easier. No, they're not many, but there's still at least some. I think those were all the ones on the land. So I guess we have to go in the water again. Come on. I could technically use my water mount because I still have that seahorse, but it's not really increasing the speed that much. It is fast than swimming though. Let's search that mount. Pegasus, I think. Horse Poseidon. There we are. Let's temporarily put you right there. So that could put us slightly faster, not extremely faster, but slightly faster. And then the moment we are putting the mount up, we're finding the item we need. Alright, let's get back to Nigel's point. Let's fly as straight as we can. There's a tower here. Tower is not listed on the map. And there's nothing special on the tower either. Oh, Goldthorn. No. I am going back. Right here. So yeah, I suggest if you want to make some gold on iron or the places I discovered are good. If you also have herbalism for Goldthorn, that will be the Western Plague lands. In this case, Desolace. We also have what else we have?
Off with you.
Oh, we have one completed, so we have 4 left. We also have... Let me do my rider first. Desolace, South Stranglethorn Ville, Western Plague Lands. I think those were my best locations for iron.
Hello.
Let's do a little game of Peggle. till we're in the location. Let's do the Ogrimmar version. And let's start that game as well. Let's hopefully... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Get in the hole. Nah. Come on. Don't pop away. Don't pop away. Now you can. Amazing. Let's take you down. It's gonna get stuck there. It's gonna get stuck there. Ah. Oh, oh. Let's see if we can bounce the purple somehow. So we can bounce the purple like that. Come on. Ah, no way. Now I'm screwing up. I got 4 balls left. Three balls left. Gonna do this when he's close. Whew. Amazing. When he's close there. Ah. When he's close there. Come on. Yes. 1 more ball left. No, 2 more balls left. Well, this was it. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Just 1 ball left. It didn't happen to be. Alright, let's put our Hearthstone here. And also quickly check all those vendors. See for potential gold making items that we can flip on the auction house technically. We also have about 5,000 gold to come to our inventory. We can actually claim that right now, so then it won't clutter my thingy. Vendors and quests. So I have a quest from Carnum Marsh Weaver.
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch.
Alright. There should be 2 more quests behind me, but I'm quickly gonna see if we find any vendor. There's a quest here. And there's a vendor. There's leather supplies. Leather supplies, everything with supplies is always good. Because supplies most likely equals a pattern or a recipe or anything similar. So let's do the auctions for the soulbind items. Then we are getting rid of those. Get some extra gold from those as well. I think there were all the boosts. Okay. So I'm gonna escape there. I got 3 gold from that. Not that much. Nothing that sells on this supplier. Aloha Thirst. Okay, that's for part of the quest. Okay. Then we should have another quest down here. And a blacksmith supplies. Okay, that's good. Sadly enough, it didn't provide us with any plants. I think I've been around this entire place, yes. Alright, there's no further things anymore, so let's finish our quest by gathering those aloas. Aloha. well, those things. Let's see. Some nice iron ore, I believe, here. Yeah. Oh, bly. That's Catcar whiskers. I don't need that. And King's Blood. In iron ore, of course. We need to complete our quest here, so I think... Yeah, let's... I think we got a lot of those items here, so that will be a lot of quest items. Little tree here, so I think Blood Fillet Leech? No. I tried to complete this Aloha quest faster because then the map is less cluttered and I will see more where I have to go to. Until that, it's gonna be like this. More iron depot behind us. Oh, we're making gold on those. 1200 gold. And I did mention, I think we're making with iron in this zone probably where am I? Probably about 3,000 gold. So I'm definitely gonna make it at least 2,000 gold while being here. It must be. Just with the iron ore itself. Everything else is just bonus. And if I would technically actually just farm the iron ore, I would probably get like 5,000-6,000 or... no, I think I'm probably even getting 10 or 15,000 an hour ish. With a technically almost instant sell. Maybe even more, I don't know. But it is a good amount of gold. And for me it's totally worth it. If I will just focus on that. King's Blood and some iron. Need to kill those plant minions. Nice, we have a jade.
Too far away.
Okay, we need to also kill Thunder Lizards. What's that? Place between the dead Goliaths in the Valley of Bones. So that's where we were, right? I think the two Goliaths are... these two, I think? No. No, it's not the dead Goliaths. Where are the dead Goliaths? Those are definitely not Goliaths. And nice, we also have quests to do that. Look at that. Elemental Air, 50 gold. And there's a lot. Look, Breath of Wind, 120 gold. There's a lot of elemental airs in the areas. You have a lot of elemental airs in... Was that my pet? Wait, I'm gonna test something with my pet. So I can move him, right? Whee! Do it again. No, it's not doing it again. But it looked quite funny.
I am out of range.
So that one is off the screen. Whee! Now we got the thunder lizards.
That item is still recharging.
We have a night elf druid here. He's definitely farming them. Is he? He is. That makes me wonder now. Does he got... Does he has a armor skin on? Like, does he equip stuff? So this is the druid. Let's see if he got green items. He doesn't got green items, so he's actually legit. So it doesn't work on the dead ones. Ah.
I require a target.
Did I miss them? Are they still around? I think I just missed them. It did explain quite a lot why I couldn't, why I didn't notice it. Maybe I was distracted by that druid. I don't know. But now we are getting the leech, I think. Or they didn't drop any leech at all. Everything is possible. Nice, we have a Pathfinder pants worth about 1100 gold.
I must get closer.
What else? You want to spawn a little guy? Yes, thank you. I'm wondering, maybe I should not kill him. Maybe I should use the potion on him as well. So we kill this guy. And there's the leech. It doesn't work like that. I need to figure out somehow. I did get one, so... Some nice iron ore here on the right side. Iron ore, sorry. We're not gonna deliver the quest yet because I want to complete the rest first. So those are all thundering. No, I need to kill the thunder one. Those are all recovering. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna use the item. Let my pet kill the main target and see what it does. I'm gonna do this. Let my pet kill it. And then I'm gonna loot the leech. I think I killed the leech all the time. I think this is the most efficient way. So we wait for the leech. I'm gonna loot it like that. Perfect. Did we complete the other thingy then? Seems to be that I completed the other quest. Well, it's not in my quest log anymore, so it should be fixed. Alright, and then we're gonna loot instead of kill, because it's killable. The leech. Let the pet kill it, because I will kill the leech. 5 more leeches. And now we're doing the red. Another one, sorry. I already killed those things, so it doesn't really matter if I'm gonna say it or anything like that. 4 more leeches. There we go. Thankfully those lizards do spawn quite fast. We do have the issue with the plants. The plants have a very slow regrow stage, I think.
It is not ready yet.
One more leech. If you do like my content, if you do want to see more how I clear the rest of Kalimdor and all that things, add-on is going to be used after I complete the Kalimdor, because then I completed the Eastern Kingdoms and the Kalimdor. Then I will use all the things and to click the remaining quests, etc. But if you do all like that, please don't forget to like and subscribe. By that, let's continue. We need to slay one more uprooted lasher. And then we need to do Ghost Oplasm Roundup. I will probably have to read about it because I probably don't know about it. Do we have another gold thorn? No, we only have the iron ore twice actually. That's perfect. Alright, let's give that quest a little read. Collect 8 ghost oplasms. There's a valley to the southeast, the Valley of Bones, haunted by Magrom ghosts. Sounds scary, doesn't it? Well, think how scary it is to the Magrom. If we capture a ghost energy from that place, I bet it'd be worth plenty of those centaurs. Here, take this crate of ghost magnets. If you place one between the 2 big skeletons in the valley, the dead Goliaths, then ghosts will wander to it. Distance yourself, take out the ghost and get their ghost oplasm. That's what we'll sell to the Magrom. Alright, thankfully it will be highlighted. So let's dive into that. I need to send my dad something, so give me a moment. There we go. Alright, let's mount up. And we have to go all the way down there. Christ. Well, it will be a journey. Maybe we see any treasures or whatever. We haven't really checked. We don't have to check that long because we already got a treasure chest. And let's hope for that blue item, because that will be 100% blue item in general. And there is a small, very small chance to get an epic item. Won't it be great to find like an epic item worth over 400k gold or something? Anyway, let's go in 3, 2, 1. Wow, we got the Zealot Blade. Apparently an auction value of almost 14,000 before in the TSM factions, I think, but now it's changed, I guess. It just changed from 14,000 to 100 gold. Quickly just check if that's true still. Yeah. What I gonna do is quickly sell some, not everything, but some crafting. The things that we do not loot here anymore. That's Dreamfoil, Grump's Blood, Mage Royals, Crunchy Spider Legs, some Mystery Meat, a small spider leg, a gooey spider leg. We have some Lean Wolf Flanks. We have Thorium ore. We're gonna sell that for 228 gold. Then we got some thick leather for 11 gold each. We have some bolt of rune cloth for 3 gold each. We have some cloth. And I think we are good to go. We're gonna sell our bronze framework for 9 gold. Strangle kelp for 7 gold. And the other stuff I will remain in my inventory. So we looted that chest over there, so this encampment doesn't have any treasure chest anymore. This one could have one, this one could have one, and this one we looted. And those camps have a potential of a loot crate as well. So maybe I should check Shock Tokar later on when we are done in this area. There we go. And here we have to activate the quest. They're quite large bones. Look at the size of those bones. Jesus Christ. Look at my size. The thing is almost the double size. Alright, let's place this little box down. And it will magnetize those specters. Meanwhile, we are also going for the iron ore. We need 4 more ghosts. And then we need just 1 more, and then we're done. Alright, that's done. We can abandon that item. Is that Poseidon? The Naga version of Poseidon? That's huge. That's 2 Poseidons. I don't know. I don't know. Let's quickly check a Shock Tokar to see if we find any treasure chests over here as well. I mean, it will be great, of course. Let's also gather those ores straight away while we're here anyway. Our Strangle Kelp just got sold and the Rune Cloth got sold as well. Not for a heavy price, but they are getting sold. This is not related to a quest, so I can safely kill it. We have the larger encampment right over there. Let's quickly check those treasure chests. Nice, we have a waterlogged wreckage that can potentially give us about 80 gold, 90 gold, maybe 200 gold, I don't know. So let's quickly mine that. That's one box. We're a bit too close, I think. So let's do one more step down. And then we should be 100% accurate inside the fishing spot. One more trunk, come on, let's get another trunk. We can do this. Yes. Almost level 100 in fishing as well. Alright, let's open those iron bound trunks. So we got some bolt of Mage Wave, pretty cheap item. We have a thick leather for 11 gold again, and then we got heavy leathers for almost 10 gold each. We obtained 4 of them, so that's 40. So total of 50 gold for just that gathering. There's nothing in that section over there. Nothing here. Nothing there over here as well. Might be anything here. Now I'm actually playing retail. I'm actually playing retail right now. I'm sorry. I'm just doing every single zone with my hunter. It's over the cap by 4 levels already, but you cannot stop XP anymore in retail. But you still generate gold. I can still... I can get like 3 or 4 tokens, but I don't care about tokens. Alright, is there more of those wreckage? I can only see one. There's only one. We can still check that area for a treasure chest, which we will. Let's station ourselves a bit further and let's get 100% in the wreckage. Alright, that's completed as well. Let's quickly check if you have a little... Ah, there's another one here, great. No, a bit further. There we go. Yes, all our thorium ore just got sold for almost 250 gold. That's good. Ay. I think that, yeah, he already got hooked. I was checking on my other screen, so. That's one. Give me another trunk, please. Hopefully we'll be done with Desolace anytime soon, and then we will proceed to the, I think the southern Barrens. Nice, we sold our small spider legs. Not for that much, but we did get it sold. Alright, that one is completed. Another wreckage. All these wreckages, one wreckage is a potential free 50-60 gold. So it's totally worth to do them, if you like to do them. And if they are next to the ocean, you have a little chance to find the sea turtle mount. So you can be very happy when you have that. We still also have to go to the south of Strangletorville for a different reason, because there's our final part to create a mount. Let's go inside this building. Let's see if we can find a little treasure chest right here. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know where they are. And we could also just been flying up. There's nothing down here. Great. And then I think we got the final one. No, the building's over there, we checked. Alright, let's deliver the quest at the area here on the left side. There's the little goblin. Yeah, it's 1000 yards. Let's open those iron bound boxes. Got some extra hides. Nice, all those hides. I like the hides coming in. So the hides totally gave us 200 gold. Yeah. I'm also hoping that we will getting another free couple mounts from the 6-month subscription. I know we already got quite a time ago a few of that, but I wish there will be coming more. I still have to buy the midnight expansion, but normally I buy it quite straight away, but now I'm kind of low on budget or money, so I can't really go for it. Also got a new puppy coming in a couple months, so I need to spend money on that too. Okay. We have a quest at the Targat's camp, but we're gonna do that on a later base. Let's first deliver our quest over here. Oh, bloody hell. Did I skip that iron ore? I did. What a bummer. I'm wondering if there's actual a mount that allows me to use the mining mount, like mining when I'm mounted. Oh, nice, a gold fine. Gold fine. Because that could potentially make me a lot more gold in that way. But I highly doubt it. Also, what level was my mining? Mining journal. Classic. We need 21 levels to go. We can actually create gold bars already. Aha. So there's the thing. The iron ore is 11 gold and 25, and the bar is 13 gold, so that's like 1 gold profit as it shows. So making bars of it doesn't really make profit. It does make some on a certain extent, but it doesn't make enough profit for now.
I am honored. Asha Thela, goddess watch over me. Illume light your path. Goddess watch over me.
Alright, let's check this supply if he got something new then. He doesn't. I think that one doesn't resupply.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
Neither does he. Cenarian seeds planted, Cenarian seeds planted, and Cenarian seeds planted. Then we have also Enraged Kodo, calm down. Alright. Quite easy quests. Life roots. I haven't seen you since Strangletorville, I believe. And I didn't see you quite a while. Damn. The plants. The plants, the plants, the plants. I think you can plant here. Plant here.
A target.
Yeah, we can plant one here. And those are recovering Kodos. We can plant one over here. Just looking for those little
I cannot use that
mud
item yet.
piles or sand piles. If you have your settings on low, like lower grass settings, so you can see everything as a flat surface, all those thingies are easy to be seen for you. Alright, this is the enraged one. Alright, another one is enraged over here. Can we calm down? Yes, we can. And there's some ore here, I can see. What else? There's a quest very close by. We need 3 more or 2 more of those Kodos being calmed down. And we also need 2 more seeds planted. I'm not gonna change my settings for that, so bear with me with that. We need 1 more seed and 1 more enraged. Seed. There's the enraged one. There we go. And then we just need to have the seed planted. Is that quest listed? No, it's not. So let's just grab that quest.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Oh, there's another ore piece. And we need to tame 3 Kodos on the same time. Kodo combobulator on any ancient or aged Kodo. Okay, that's one.
It is not ready yet.
I have to deliver them or something. So if I'm gonna fly up, what happens then? I think I have to deliver them all 1 by 1 or something. It's very slow. Wait. Don't tell me I can just scan him right over there. Please don't tell me that. Did I walk all the way with you from here to there? Can I just... No, I cannot talk to him. Alright, it's just a wait game to deliver it here. Back and forth. Okay, okay. One more to go. And one more seed to plant. Yeah, use it on dying coders as well. No. I'm still faster on foot. I can't use it on this guy. Will save me some time. Alright. Last one to talk to. Oh. Good. Bueno. Our final quest is like finding the last thing to seed my plant. I can turn off the settings, but I think that's kind of cheating, so I will not. I mean, I already can fly, so there we are. All right. I think we're done on this area. It's crazy that I barely see any quests on the Desolace map, but there should be a lot.
The loon be with you. Asha Galal. Ishnu Daldir.
All right. Garen Darkwind at Carnum Glade wants you to speak with Khan Len Lepra. Khan Lepra. Oh, it's next to us. We have another quest here. Yes, we do. Where do we have to go to? We have to go to Magram territory. And in that case, we also will search a treasure chest over there before we're gonna proceed to do any quest. Nice, we got some gold fine. Always good. Let's quickly check if we have any. No. What's skill life which sells for 6 gold each? Let's start with those easy encampments here on the right. And then slowly go in. After that we do all the quests. Doesn't look like a treasure chest here. It does look like iron ore. And right there as well. I think it does help to be a drag tier. That you get slightly more benefit on finding extra items or extra resources from them without being higher level. Actually, just let's kill this guy as well at the same time. We have a supply crate down
Too
here.
far away.
We do not have to kill those. Okay. I think the treasure chest will not really be affected now.
I need to target
Because
something
apparently we
else.
do have to kill
I am
those
out of range.
Magram Stormers or the Centaurs. So we shouldn't be having that issue that there's no treasure chest located. If there's no treasure chest located at least.
I do not have a target.
A scorching wand for only 10 gold.
I cannot attack that target.
There's a couple buildings left.
I will
So
target
let's
that
just
target.
make the most out of it. Oh, nice iron. Iron, 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 iron all the way. Nice 5 p.m.
I need to target something first.
That brings us to completing the Cenarian supply crates. So we can save and sound a look for the final treasure chest in this area. There we go. We got a treasure chest right here. So in about 3, 2, 1. We are getting the glowing magical bracelets and it's only 100 gold worth. We're still looking for that certain item that blasts our roofs with high value amount of gold. But until that, we will getting stuck with blues worth about 100 gold. Unless there's a very, very mini tiny chance for a epic item, there's still always a chance for it. As I obtained epic items from, well, at least one epic item from Black Rock Depths as well. Still haven't sold it, but I did get it. Is that quest listed here? Where am I? No, I'm not there. There. I'm taking a quest from either a goblin or a goblin child. I think a goblin because he got a beard.
Keep it real.
Let's do that quest first. It's on the other side, so we can technically run through it. So we will let's deliver the quest, take the ores around this place. We're still getting new quests anyway. There we go. An ancient heirloom of the Golokar chieftains. Alright. Before we heading to that quest, we are gathering those nice iron ores. The quest is on that side, so there should be another ore somewhere here at least. At least it showed like that. There we are. There we are. I'm very happy with all that iron ore here. It distracts me from the quests and everything else, but we're streaming for a decent amount of time. I collected 200 iron ore in this area. That is a profit. Well, it's not a profit, it's I gained 2,000 gold from it. And I did mention while being in Desolace, I will earn about 2,000 to 3,000 gold, and definitely 2,000 gold. So we hit the market of 2,000 gold just from iron ore. So there's still the other stuff we're getting gold from. And we need 3 more storylines to be completed. So you be the judge. And I'm probably gonna die. What did attack me? Something attacked me here. Must be max level. Oh yeah, the gold is still pretty good. And keep in mind, this is retail, this is not classic. Because on classic you will not get that price, I think, so quickly. The only downside I do not like classic, it's because everyone knows about everything. And what's the fun in that? Also, you know those boosters from the people that are selling boosts and everything like that? They do no effort, they're just standing there with a bot account and generate a lot of gold and spamming the entire chat full. And they're free to go. While, for example, a gold seller that actually made some effort with their 3D imaging of dead bodies and everything like that. And it was also quite less laggy as well. But yeah, it is what it is. We cannot change that. I do sometimes play on classic. But if I really enjoy it, that's a different story. There's also a horde comment. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, classic WoW, but it's not my thing anymore. I done vanilla. I done all the expansions, so why would I need another? Why would I need to do another run on things like that to feel the same experience I felt when I was playing in vanilla WoW, getting bad luck, no RNG, all my rolls losing to any other player, not getting epic items, all that kind of stuff. So no, yeah, no thank you. Alright, let's get that ore right there. And then fly to that place right over there. The place that we call Magram territory. We still have to go to Targard's camp down west here. And to the Gelkis village. We will have some potential treasure chests still. So it's better to give them a try than avoid them. And in majority, most of those things, if people are not nearby, they will go for it. Alright, I am gonna quickly do a small poll on the short stream. Give the first player C 5,000 volts. No, it's 25. Okay, let's do it right here. also let's do it right here. So I put it in both thingies. The Father Stone. What do I have to do here? Kan Lepa want you to place the spear of the Kolkar can in the Father Stone and defend it from Magram until Kan Kamaha appears. Alright, this is the spear. How do I place it in there? Speak with when you're ready to write. Okay, so I need to have a write, which I can only get in the place there. So we're not gonna do that yet, so we're gonna deliver the other quest first, the bone collector. And I think I'm also gonna put the oven on the same time when I am reaching the bone collector area. So bear with me any moment. Feel free to answer that poll. I will grant that player a 5,000 gold check technically. And hopefully the guy will be happy with that. Or the woman. Alright, I'm gonna put myself in Cenarion, Wildlands, and then I will quickly put the oven on, and then I'll be back with about less than a minute. Is it less than a minute? Yeah, it's less than a minute because I don't need to refill my water. First go to the NPC, I think, here. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. Less than a minute. And I will see you in a moment. Okay, I'm back. It's time to ride to the battle of the Magram clan. On his back. Well, well, well. Now we sold our large venom sack for 54 silver. Sold all our cloth too. The iron ore is on 2500 gold right now. Yeah, that's a pretty nice run for today at least. Yes, for today actually. Place the spear. We're not getting attacked at all. Wait, you're running away? Why are you running away? Oh, you're all gonna fight. Okay. I think it's okay. Do I have to do... I think we just gonna wait here and see what's going on. Whatever comes through, I will technically just kill. think this molar gets close. Nope, it's just this one. We almost completed this quest, did we? Oh, we already completed this quest. I didn't even realize that we killed it already. Then we have still another gold or iron ore, I think. Silver. Is that silver? That's silver. Come on, please be 4. Please be 4. Ah, we got 3 of them. 60 gold. Still perfectly fine. The basilisk flanks. We can kill those easily. We have another iron ore over there in the back, I can see. No gold thorn though.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I do not have a target.
I think every expansion I add to the daily person that have a potential chance to win or buy stream, that I will increase per expansion to like 2500 gold extra. So I think in the Burning State I will give that player, whoever that is, that I face 7500 gold instead of 5000 gold, and then the next expansion will be 10,000 gold. And I think that will be all up to like 20,000 gold or even more. That's a great thingy. I mean, in terms of I should generate about if I do all the expansions, obtain all the pines, herbs that are valuable, I can potentially look to like, I don't know, maybe 5-6 million gold from now until the last expansion, if I do all the quests and do all the gathering meanwhile on the same time. I think that's possible. Maybe even if you reach midnight, I will probably get about, I don't know, 8 or 9 million gold probably. And there are big numbers, I know, but keep in mind I will vendor, or I mean will sell all the bind and equip items I find. I do get tons of gold from quests. I get decent amount of materials to farm and put them to auction as well. So there's a lot of auctioning gold to generate money with. Let's go to Targard's camp right now. Let's use the flight post. Never mind, I don't use the flight post, I just fly to it. Shall we farm? Yeah, let's gather those iron ore as well. We're here anyway. We're here for the gold. And for the play, of course. There was some iron ore over here somewhere, I believe. There we go. And then we can proceed to the mountain. We have some jade again. How much does the heavy stone sell for? Oh, it's 70 gold. Still gold, so gold is gold. Let's start with the one down here and walk our way back up. Quite some amount of gold there. Quite some amount of gold. I think I haven't really collected more than 3 of the iron ore finds. Ores from my find. I think my maximum has always been 3, and that's quite a lot of 3s there as well, so I'm pretty happy on that. Oh my god. Oh, we actually got 4 now we speak. Let's get the wreckage as well. I know we're gonna get the ore in the back soon. But having a potential 150 gold from fishing those 2 puddles, that's nice. I don't know the Spanish word for that, but I think it's like bueno bueno or something. I don't know. Alright, that puddle is gone, and let's go for the other one right here. Actually, I have a quest down here as well. We need to defeat something. Nice, some iron bound. That's what we're going for, of course. We don't need the rum seed stuff. If I miss to gather the fish from it, then it might be I just got distracted to check something else on my screen. So that can be the cause of losing that. I have some Gromsblood. Gromsblood normally are a native to Felwood. You can find quite a lot on Felwood. Alright, we go Rojo. And this is a different encampment, so I can technically find a treasure chest. So let's see. If I go there, I go inside Feralis. We're not going to Feralis yet, so we're gonna look for that treasure chest. We all like treasure, don't we? Is this cave a deep cave? No, it's not. Nothing special here, nothing special there. I do need to kill certain enemies in those areas. There could be a treasure chest inside this hut. Sadly enough, no. Hut. There's one more hut over there. It doesn't contain. We got a couple more huts over here, so there's still a little tiny chance on the treasure chest. Nothing. I guess it's nothing here either. No. What do we have else? The Tree Princess. Tree Princess. Why do we have to go all the way inside there? I'm gonna go back there later because I don't want to quest in Feralis yet. There's a horde encampment over there. Ah, gold thorn. I'm going back for that because it's 18 gold each. A gold thorn you can most likely find on slight edges of the mountain or next to... Oh, we actually sold our bronze framework. Didn't we have more of bronze framework? Yeah, we did. So the bronze framework, always buy them from the auction house. I mean, not from the auction house, from the vendors. Always. You do make quite a lot of nice gold from there as well, so...
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Off with you. See you soon. Watch your back.
Alright, we go back to the camp of the demons. In this case. It's time to kill some demons. We already got a treasure chest over there, so we are not going to get it again. Unless it is there again, then we are going to get it again. But before that, we're not getting it again. Nice silver ore. Now we have a... Oh, there's a summoning circle, that's not a portal. Is this a portal? We're not... are we gonna... No, we need to kill those lesser infernos. So we need to kill 2 more? No, I need 2 more, sorry. We need to kill 8 more. Now with those portals. Then we also need to kill Junk Rimrods.
Target something first.
So we're gonna get him under my control.
I do not
And then we're
have a
gonna
target.
kill this guy. Then we should be almost done in Desolace, I believe.
Target.
And we will probably go to Maraudon first. Then I'm still thinking to go either Ferales or
Need to target something first.
the Barrens, the Southern Barrens. But Ferales is a good place, a nice place. The Southern Barrens got a Rage Fire,
I do not have a target.
Rasophan Crawl, sorry, and Rasophan Downs. And then we also have the Wailing Caverns still. There's a lot of dungeons going to be done. By that time, we would already have our inventories being cleansed as well. So, well, not cleansed, but at least reduced. And yeah. So there's one at the gate. Oh, there's another iron depot. Just behind us. I think behind this ledge, yeah. Two more Infernals. And then we're almost completing. Oh, we got a rare. We got a rare. Just spawned in. And he gave us the Knight Gyrdle, which sells for about for 350 gold. We need to kill one more Inferno.
I require a target.
And now we've done that quest as well. Gonna deliver both quests right now, or all 3 quests, sorry, my apologize. Nice, some fire, no, some more iron ore down here. And now we are on 3,000 gold. Yeah. 2,947 gold, and we completed the marker actually. We're proceeding over the marker right now. While I am probably still have to do a whole bunch of quests in this area.
Safe travels. Off with you. Watch your back. See you soon. Off with you.
Let's see. Actually, we need 2 more left, and we are pretty close to the rest, I think. But it doesn't sell me anything. That's strange. Nice. Very nice. Where do we have to go to? We have to go to hunting Brendel. And have some more generation of some iron ore. So this is for the tender meats. I think that's pretty straightforward.
I do not have a target.
And then we have to get the Brendel satchel.
I require a target.
And I assume it's just on spot somewhere there, or we have to loot it.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
Why they die like spiders?
I am out of range.
Alright, I think the item we need to obtain somehow, because I assume it's not here. No, it's not here. So, let's see. I am too busy collecting artifacts to... Never mind, we already got it. He was a stealth undead. Just want to read everything on the quest, and then I realized it was just walking straight in front of me. Didn't have to read the quest at all anymore. There's some iron ore down here. Very nice, very nice. I'm definitely not going under the water because that's gonna take this long. Na, 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 na. Three more. I need to think not touching the ocean. We have some gold thorn, always amazing. I'm wondering what the gold thorn is generating us right now. 200 gold. And then we are needing 2 more tails, I think. Yeah, tails.
I need to target something first.
One more. Oh yeah, more gold thorn. Gold, gold, gold. All the gold is for me. No new gold, that's good. I can continue back to the actual lobsters.
I require a target.
Why is there an elemental here? Oh, we're pretty close to elemental grounds. That's potentially 3 gold there as well, so
I need to target something
I'll
first.
technically go for it, but I'm not doing that. I am just gonna continue completing our quests. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to, but it's all up to you. You be the judge.
Watch your back. Safe travels.
So we have someone here on the ball saying yes. I'm gonna request that player coming back. Hey, you busy? You there? I guess it is too busy. It's just I didn't want it. I wanted to give it 5,000 gold because on my main stream the poll said yes.
Watch your back.
So whether stream, which stream it goes first, you be the judge on that as well. Let me put the pizza in the oven. And I will fly to the Carnum's Glade in Desolace. And I'll be back within about 2 or less minutes. Because I need to eat as well. All humans, we are nobles. Okie dokie, I'm back. And we have some ores close by.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine on
We're not gonna mount the Grim Feather yet. We're just gonna grab that ore. Probably gonna spawn some ore on the left and the right. Apparently it doesn't, so we're good to go. Alright, we need to mount the Grim Feather. The Grim Feather is behind him, I guess? Yes. Alright, we have 2 abilities. One is Throw Concoction, which is destroy the Naga and their allies in the Desolace, and then we also have the Fly Home ability, so we only have 2 abilities, which is straightforward. Oh, we have a little wildfire here in Spain. Let's see what the wildfire is. Um, one second. I just got a little message. Let's do the quest. Sorry about that. I didn't got the message, but there was a one of a lifetime. Well, not a one of a lifetime. I am on a marketplace, a Dutch marketplace on Spain, and occasionally there are certain items that are worth getting. And this is one of them. It's nice for a table in the garden, so we'll see about that. Just waiting for his response, or he or she's response. We need to kill one more sea giant. Where are the sea giants? The sea giants are close to the ocean, apparently, of course. Why won't they be there? And there will be one more giant somewhere. They all slather in blood. Look at that. Look at that. Splash. And they're just gonna explode. All the chunks of blood going everywhere. But we can fly home. And that's all that's mattering. We're almost back home. The table actually looks pretty good. Same with the chairs. Just don't get 2 times. Deliver the quest.
The winds guide you. We shall meet again.
All right, we gained some things. Let's see if you can trade this guy now. I have a gift. Will you accept it? Are we done? No. Uniting the tribes. Where are we doing that? I think it's then the three princes. Alright, the guy didn't accept. I will do. I'm just gonna say that I want to give him 5,000 gold, but yeah. Should I just do that? Nah, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Let's fly to Targot's camp in Desolace, and then we will, or I will go. We'll go there. I'll quickly mute myself for a moment. I'm back, and I will quickly get my pizza. I'm back. Alright, where are we? Why am I getting lost now? I didn't enter from here, did I? Did I enter from here? No. I entered from there, I think. Yeah. We found the exit. Alright, and the final quests that we are doing are inside the mountain, I think. Maybe, oh wait, there's possibility for another treasure chest in the northern part at Maraudon. And then we're good to go. Then we finish this place and I think we are going to Feralis. I think we're going to do that, and we end with Southern Barrens. I think that's the best solution we can do. Alright, this guy is farming here, so let's quickly check if there's a treasure chest around before he's gonna loot it. And we don't want that, of course. We want it all for ourselves. Because you know, he's gonna get an item worth a couple thousand gold. And then I'll be like, you know? Alright, there's still chance over here. He might already have looted it. Final chance over here. Yeah. That chest is gone. Alright, we need to kill some Maraudons, and we have a little quest down here, which is probably an escort quest. And we have some gold thorn here on the top. So let's do the escort quest in a bit, but let's first focus on the Mauler.
I require a target.
I think it's an escort quest. Let me see.
Do not waste my time.
Get me out of there. I can blah blah escort. Yeah, that's an escort quest. Should I do that now? No, he's dueling pets. Now we got silver fine here. I don't say no to that. $40 gold, 20 gold each. Come on.
I do not have a target.
And that was the final quest, and then we're probably getting a following up quest. No, we're not. We don't have to kill the other enemies. We do have to deliver quest inside, but we are going to do the escort quest. And that will be straight, easy, and fast. We will have to go to that place over there, so we don't have to worry about a lot of stuff either. It's fairly easy, just kill some enemies around. Yeah, now I started the quest. Sorry, brother. And maybe you got the quest as well, so... Let's go. Just walk like that. I don't know what's going on. Look how pretty badass that is. That mask is so good. Is it actually that dark? It is. That's good. I can make some pretty nice transmogs with this. Just that hat already. That's nice. And we will be entering a Maraudon in any moment. We almost escorted her out. There we go. I think that's a final group we got over there. Boom. There we go. Alright, that's complete. Let's deliver that quest quickly, see if we get a following up quest, which we probably do not get. But you never know. Bum ba na na na. You never know. Bum ba da bum. You never know. Bum ba na na na. I'm getting too active. I'm getting a bit too active. And I don't even take sugar or anything like that, or not much. Well, I do take sugar, but not that much. I got lots of plenty of the 4 times, so that's good. It's also 6 PM. It's already 6 PM. That is a great number. Alright, let's head to Maraudon. And let's station ourselves in front of it, I think. Yeah, we made 3,500 gold almost on just iron ore. Then we got silver ore for almost 300 gold. We have the gold ore for almost 170 gold. Then we have some King's Blood for 90 gold, some Bruise Wheat for 42 gold, some Gold Thorn for 200 gold, Catcar Whiskers, we didn't really farm those, but not 100 gold, same for the Wild Steel Blum, we get another 50 gold there. From the heavy leather that we gathered from fishing, yes, from fishing, it's about 230 gold. Then we got some bolt of silk cloth for about 9 gold. The same counts for bolt of mage weave, also about 7 gold. And Mos Agata, 22 gold. We had some jades from mining the iron or the gold, I think. 15 gold total. And let's see what else. We have some thick hide, 44 gold. some Strangle Kelp, 28 gold. What else? And I think, oh yeah, we have the Essence of the Undead for 34 gold, the Breath of the Wild for 120 gold, and the Elemental Air. So in terms of, we probably made about 4,000 or 5,000 gold just in being in Desolace. And now we still have to do Maraudon. I do get some weird lagging. That's okay. We have another rare. Amazing. Did he just respawn again? And that's another 100 gold. Let's see. So I have to go out again. Where's this quest? You're gonna score the Valley of Spears. Where's the Valley of Spears? Gelkin's camps. You are to scour the Valley of Spears. I assume the Valley of Spears is... No, that's the ravine. Valley of Spears. Valley of Spears. Where's the Valley of Spears? Where's the bloody Valley of Spears? Shadow Prey Village. Well, let's just deliver that quest first. I probably need to check something on the internet where to find that location. The Valley of Spears. It was the valley. It does recognize me with the name of, but the Valley of Spears. Anyone knows where the Valley of Spears is? They raided Gelkin's camps. So this is Gelkin's village. So where is... There's the Valley of Spears. Aha. So that's in the northern part. Okay, we're gonna check that in a moment. Let's first deliver that quest over there. We probably have to deliver that same quest over there as well, but we'll see that later. We're just gonna deliver this quest first.
I need to target something first. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Where do I get the leg from?
I need to target something first. I require a target. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
I think I should only have one stream up at the time because I do get quite a lot of lag lately.
I need to target something first.
Well, you probably don't see it, but I see that I have quite a lot of lag.
Something first. I require a target. I require a target. I need to target
2 more of
something
these
first.
simple
I must get
minions.
closer.
And there's our final one. I think we're lagging because of that fire. Because I think if we reach out of this zone that has no fire anymore, then it will return to regular. I don't know. Hmm. Order your concentrates to heal you. Order Wait, 900 damage. Boom. %900 damage. We're almost there.
Too far away.
Just a little bit walking over here to the top of the mountain.
Out of range.
And he's dead. Desolace completed. I have a little quest up there. Can I grab it quickly? Yeah. That's the quest for Feralis. We are going to do Maraudon as our final objective. And then probably tomorrow or another day that we will continue, and our area where we are going to continue will be Feralis. But if you want to stay for me playing Maraudon, feel free to stay. You don't have to. And maybe we get some nice treasures in there. Maybe get some nice transmogs. We'll see. Thank you for your stay already. I'm just gonna do the instance now. And like I said, feel free to stop watching or not. It's entirely up to you. Once again, thank you for watching. Have a great day, morning, evening, or night. I'm still in voice, but I'm just gonna go for the instance right now. And that's all what I'm still doing now. And after that I use my heartstone and will fly myself to Desolace. And I will station my character over there. I think we should take doesn't matter which instance we take, which side we take, I think. I just need to remember what the first one was. So we just enter one portal and we'll see from there. I think the right side is the first entrance of the dungeon and the left side is the second. See, that's the inner one. We don't need to do the inner one yet, and we cannot actually enter it. We need to be attuned for that. There's the entrance. We have plenty of inventory space. Enjoy. Let's turn Loremaster on. New session. Nice. 38 gold.
I must get closer.
We still have to do that other quest, but that's for some other time.
I need to target something first. too far away. I require a target. I do not have a target. I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I am out of range. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target. I do not have a target. I must get closer. require a target. I need to target something first. Too far away.
Alright, let's go to the final section of the instance. Hopefully a lot of those Uzbeks will still drop.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Delete the rings because they don't really sell. Other items do have potential to sell, but the rings do not really have to sell. And the food as well.
I must get closer.
I used to like this claw a lot back in the days. I really wanted the claw all the time. Even on the way it looked like. It's strange that you can say that right now, but back in the days it was like different. Oh.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Nice place if you're a skinner here. Lots of heavy height and everything like that. A lot of big mouth clamps as well. good gold. The teleporter you've seen before if you checked before I started this instance. That one is actually bringing you right over here at the bottom. So not up here, but at the bottom of the lake.
I require a
Like
target.
just beyond that.
I do not have a target.
Because after this point, I am not able to go back unless I use my hotstone or on the end of the instance. So I just need to keep that in mind. I'm not attuned on this character, sadly. So. Yeah, you can also use this side path to go down. What do you guys think about Elden Ring? You think it's a good game to play? I played it. I did like it. But I didn't buy the expansion. I didn't really want the expansion. And it costed me a bit too much as well, so didn't bother to buy that. I think it's good to play it again at some point. I have a lot of games that I collected in the years. Didn't collect Borderlands 4, sadly. But apparently that's not so good for your graphics cards nowadays. I think future streams on this channel will be, I think, just on the short form format. So I will save some hit rate, stuff like that, you know. Now we collected the quest. So if you got attuned, you will normally spawn here like you do in the dungeon queue. And Blizzard did thought about a lot of stuff, like how to skip certain things, and they did well with this. I did really like that they did that.
Too far
On
away.
the Hydras as well, I can actually tame one if I want to. If I'm correct, they are tameable. Yes, they are.
I require a target.
I believe there was another one, but some blind wheat. Let's see what the blind wheat is in the auction. Only 6 gold. It's not that much. Let's see if we can pull this bit further, so I can use my main AoE ability all at once for a multiple target selection. I think this will do. There's some elemental earth, I see. Can I mine it? Yes. Shall I do it? No. $35 inventory slots left.
I am out of range.
Let's see. I think we need to go back up there for the ogre, or the giant.
I do not have a target.
Let's get our pets out so we don't have to kill all the small enemies left anymore. I think I should go to the giant. If you go like there, there's a path down here and this path leads up there. Let's figure that out in a moment.
I need to target something first.
I think I go to this boss. And then go down to the last boss. Then run the entire path back. And do the other path going down. On the list we still have a few dungeons left. We have Diamol left, Ragefire, Rage of Fire, and one second, I'm really gonna pronounce stuff weird. Let me open my dungeon guide. So we have plenty of bosses left in this dungeon. We will have to go to the Dire Maul Capital, Dire Maul Garden Commons, and Dire Maul Warpwood Quarter. We still have to do the Razor Fan Downs, the Razor Fan Crawl. Then we have Zul'Farrak and the Wailing Caverns. So that's everything of the dungeons left on the content of the vanilla area. And then we have the ruins of Ankh-Iraj and the temple of Ankh-Iraj left as a raid. I don't know why the classic shows a classic raid on the Blackrock Depths, but I think that's related to a different expansion. Couple more enemies left. Let's run them to the boss. And there's one more mini boss down here. And we'll kill those later when we run all the way back, because you end up there, I think. Or we go from the boss and we go is there actually a path going up? I guess there's not. No, there's not. So we're killing the boss, or you come here. It's possible that you come here and then you can walk up. Or we're killing the boss and then we're gonna kill the beast around her. And then we're heading back. Why they don't get triggered? And then we're running the path all the way down, and I think you got Ripjaw or something down there. Not sure if he's still there, but possible. And then our inventory will be most likely full. So I steal another ring. can delete that. You can sell the other rainbow. We're not gonna delete that. No epic this time. Sell enough. We have 2 quests to complete. It's both 20 gold total and some leggings. Let's kill the snapjaws before we walking the entire path back. We can sell the turtle meat for 2 gold and 66 silver. Still pretty good price for a
Out of range.
regular meat from vanilla era. I'm not gonna call it classic content, I'm just gonna call it vanilla content because I used to call it vanilla. I came from vanilla. I don't really play it classic, so classic is just a restart of vanilla with the same people and well, actually I also got those services in there. At least they allow the boosters be in there for money. So, and then the WoW token in there being ruined as well. So, all right, let's walk back. Also, let's end those pause because they don't make any sense anymore. Because the player is not been there and the other player never accepted anymore, so in this run we made about 10,000 gold. And we're not done yet. There's still some enemies left. There's a whole path going down, and we will go for that too. So we will grant an additional few amount of gold, maybe a few thousand gold, who knows. So the next time I'm streaming, it will be in Desolace. I think that's home to the dartlings, where you can get like a dartling whelp for, I don't know, worth like a lot of money. I believe it's like 50-60k gold or something. I know, it's at least a lot of money.
I do not have a target.
My neck hurts. I don't know why. Maybe I burned it in the sun. So yeah, I'm gonna complete this dungeon. Once again, feel free to stay. If not, don't bother. I hope you did enjoy. I'm nearly done with this instance. I will do my auctions after that. Like I said, feel free to stay. It's up to you. And you can still ask questions if you want to do that. That's totally fine. I will gladly answer them if I can. We streamed today for about almost 4 hours, so that's a very long time for me. And yeah, nothing much more to say about that.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
It's a shame that we cannot put our pets too aggressive anymore. Would save so much time in doing those dungeons and everything like that. What did we generate from those ghost mushrooms, by the way? We have 8 of them. We generated 300 gold in this instance only. So that's good. Now we are at the lower area of the section where the boss was. There should be still one giant crocodile somewhere here. There he is. Rot Grip. Rot Grip can always still drop potential loot. I think the most herbs down here are Strangle Kelp as well, so we'll bear with that. 19 more inventory slots left. We started with about 100 something, 102 or something, 103. And now we're pretty much full. Few more enemies.
I need to target something first.
Nice. A Ghost Walker crown for 1500 gold. And then let's do the final part in the water and then we Heartstone out. I might gonna do this quest still, so I don't forget it the next time. There we go. Here's our crocodile. It's a boss that used to be a boss back in the day. Now it's not really listed. It's not even, I think, not even listed in the dungeon list. Oh, it is. When I do dungeon runs, I always kill everything on this character because everything has a potential loot on any epic or blue item that is, or a green item that can be valued over a couple thousands of gold, and that quite often do sell for that price. And there will be our final Strangle Clap and the Tessella Hydra. I didn't see that blind wheat on top, but I'm not going for that. I'm not going for 6 gold all the way to the top. That consumes a bit too much time. Alright, we end up with a ring, and let's teleport out. I would love to skin them. Oh. I will do that Valley of the Spears quest still, and then I'm gonna go to Veralis. Where's the iron ore? Put this stuff on our auction house. And then I'll be done for today. If you are interested to farm a decent amount of gold, if you're a druid or anything like that, you should go to Desolace. There's a lot of iron ore. Occasionally there is gold thorn, and there's plenty of those stormwalkers here.
I need to target something
And the
first.
Stormwalkers do tend to drop certain items. Hopefully I can get one in one of the 5 I'm gonna kill.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Maybe we get another Breath of the Wind or something like
I
that.
require a target.
Well, you can farm these lots. There's also, if you go to Ashenville, no, to Darkshore, my bad. Go to Darkshore and you go around, let's see, did it? If you go around here, I believe. Or here. It's one of the two. There's one gigantic elemental flying, but around there on the beach, I think it's this one. Around there on the beach, you have like scattered a lot of those elementals, and they're pretty close to each other. More close than this. And they drop stuff like this, a Breath for the Wind for 120 gold. Alright, we are in the Valley of the Spear. I think this is Valley of Spears. Or it's above here. And this is Valley of Spears. I still have some gold, fine. We have to collect a certain thing. I think that's the artifact we need to collect. And there are multiple apparently. We need to collect 6 of them. There's 3 more left, I think. Actually wondering if this summon stones still work. Let's try to summon myself. Need to be in party. I think it does still work. Wish people still used it. Alright. We completed that. Let's station ourselves here at the Twin Colossals. We will fly there, so we have a potential to obtain some extra iron. And then I'm gonna use the auction house. I'm gonna do some stuff in the garden still. Shoulder hurts like crazy. I don't know what I did with my shoulder. I haven't, well, I did go for pool cleaning, maybe that's the cause. I don't know. All I know is just it hurts. If I move a bit then it hurts, but when I don't move it just doesn't hurt. Alright, I'm gonna station myself here. Still got, I think iron ore still. Being in Feralis, that's good. We got some fade leaf, blind weed. Well, that's good. Whole bunch of, yeah, that's actually good. I should go to my quest giver so I can do my auction stuff, but I do get distracted with all this. Let's put the other mount up so in case I got more herbs, I can just easily grab them without dismounting. There's hell a lot of iron ore. Seems to be next to Desolace. Paralysis seems to be also a very good place for ores. Hopefully we can find also some Black Lotus in this area, but I highly doubt it. You never know. And everything here is also a lot more visible with herbs, as you can see. Contrast is just perfect. I think that's some live fruit over there. And they're blind weeds. Either way, that's fine enough for me. Then we got Fade Leaf. Fade Leaf is always a pain in the butt, because it's always lost. And Fade Leaf is selling for 5 gold. And then you need to search it. So in terms of going for Fade Leaf, it's not really worth it. You always have a pain in searching it. But for everything else, it's just working. I'm wondering, will this remain burned? If not, we're just gonna vendor it. I mean, just give it up. I think he will lose his fiery color. Yeah, he does. Just release him. And they got bloody cat cars. It's still doable, but it's not that great. Fate is as its name say. It's really fading out. Look at that, how many herbs and ores everywhere around here in Feralis. I'm not even in Feralis for that long and there's already a lot of spawns. That's an actual gold mine. Next to that, for example, those guys here, specifically that bomb. I think they're whelplings here. Those whelplings do tend to pay out quite a lot of gold if you manage to obtain it, like the Noxious whelp. I think something stung me or something. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Ow. Nox. Ow. So these are the emeralds whelplings. And they sell for about 20,000 gold. So you could just technically farm them. Yes, sorry, yes, Bond Farm, fam. This is, you pay monthly. But, you can buy a token if you have enough gold. Current token price is, the current token price is 377,000 gold. It's not that much gold. You can easily farm it. If you just buy your first month, you can buy, start buying it once, and then you get a free month every time if you buy it. The prices go up, the prices go down. But this is the paid version. I sadly enough do not play a private server. Let's kill a couple of more of those whelplings and see if we can find a whelpling. You can actually see it's pretty rare that I don't find it. I'm not gonna be there for a very long time now, but we still have only 7 more inventory slots after that. It's a game over.
I require a target.
Yeah, I can station myself here. Let's first use my Grand Expedition Yak to vendor all the other stuff, the trash. So from the trash I obtained about 20-30 gold. Let's do the auction house. Let's start with the weapons. We have the Zealot Blade for 80 gold, but we're gonna skip that. Everything below 100 gold is a automatic skip, and that will be sold to the vendor. All the prices are discounted by 20% from the lowest price, so I can be screwed at certain points. The only thing that will remain its normal price is the materials, and yeah. So for today I streamed about 4 hours, did the entire Desolace, collected quite a lot of gold. Now we're going in the wrong section now. Let's go in the plans and patterns. And now go to the regular sell of the materials. 280 gold for the Breath of the Wind. Then we got Elemental Air for 47 gold. The Heart of the Wild for only 1 gold. Or 24 silver or something. The Essence of Undead for about 35 gold. Then we got the Elemental Earth for 45 gold. We have Ghost Mushroom for 270 gold that we collected only, like 8 pieces, but only in the Maraudon. We got Blind Weeds for 118 gold. We got some Gold Thorn for 265 gold. We have some Strangle Kelp for 50 gold. Fade Leaf for 15 gold. Live Root for 24. Khadgar Whisker for about 150. Then we have the Wild Steel Bloom for 52. The Bruise Wheat for 37 gold each. No, not each. Total price, sorry. The Swift Pistol, 24 gold. We have some Earth Root for 6 gold. Peace Flowers or Peace Bloom for 10 gold. Mage Royal for 8. Some Silver Leaf for 10 gold. Then we have the Dragon's Teeth for 11 gold. We have King's Blood for 107 gold. Purple Lotus for 76 gold. 20 gold for the Fire Bloom. We just sold the most Agatha. We sold it for 17 gold. Now we got the Turtle Meat selling for 17.5 gold. We have some gold ore, 21 gold ore for 250 gold. We go with the silver ore. We have 16 of them selling for 343 gold. We have 17 mithril ore selling for 100 gold. Then we have the big prize, iron ore. We only collected the iron ore in generally from Desolace, and we generated 4,000 gold from that. That's 1,000 gold more than I said before. And then you also add the heavy stone to it. That's another 100 gold. So that's about 4,100 gold there. Then we got thick leather, 4 pieces for 56 gold. And we have some heavy leather, sorry, for 216 gold, and there's 24 pieces. That's a reef thingy. Core earth is not important. Let's see if we can still have some valuable items. There's potential of certain items I'm collecting from those bags in a moment. Alright, let's open those bags. And then we're gonna vendor the rest of our items. So for silver leaf, silver, silver, aquamarine, silver, silver, a peace bloom, and strangle kelp. Then we still have the big mouth clams. We can technically sell for 11 gold each, but we're not gonna do that. We are going to open them for potential pearls, but most likely we will not get any of them. Well, that's done. Let's do one more vendor run. So we're gonna sell the trash. There's no trash. We're gonna sell the booze. So that's already been sold. Great. And we're gonna sell the rest of the blue items. We don't need them anymore. There we go. We have some extra thick scales, shelled clams. Yeah. Alright, well, thank you for staying here. And thank you for watching. Once again, hopefully you enjoyed. And I will see you the next time. Might be in a weekend. Alright, and maybe tomorrow, so. Alright, bye, have fun. 4 hours, perfect.